Hello everybody and welcome back to Dragon Age 2 and it's finale day! Last time we rescued our sister who had been kidnapped by some rogue Templars and mages working against Meredith. And we also went underground to this labyrinth and with a creature that is affecting people who are blind and had Anders attack us. We also had both of us too, but now we broke all the seals, so let's go through and sort this creature out.
He feels the seals weaken. He knows you are close. You must be ready. What's that? Oh, no! No! They're here!
Who is they? The Carter?
No, worse. More treacherous, more dangerous. The Wardens. They listen to Corypheus. They want to bring him the light. Stop them.
Oh,
you must stop
them. I'll put a
them.
light on so just see a bit better.
Something's happening. The prison's breaking down. But it stood up to tunneling before. What can... You have the key. And you've come through the seals. But how? Oh. Champion? Are you the one? The same Hawk, child of Malcolm? The Carters said they were close. You must be him. I am Janica. I lead this unit of Grey Wardens.
Senior Warden, why are you interested in my father?
Then you don't know. Without Malcolm, this prison would have fallen 30 years ago.
Hold on.
Tell me what my father did.
The Grey Wardens built this prison to contain one of the most powerful Darkspawn we've ever encountered. But even the best magic fades. The Wardens need to reinforce the seals. This requires the blood of a mage untainted by Warden training. The last to perform the ritual was your father.
My father was a blood mage.
To avert the blights, forbidden magics are sometimes necessary.
Perhaps, but my father would have done whatever it took to avoid it.
He did not bind the demons, if that is your concern. That was done in another era, before the Chantry's laws.
That's why the Carter came after me.
We need your help, Hawk. I have done extensive research on this Darkspawn, and I believe the original Wardens were wrong. He isn't a threat to humanity. He's our greatest opportunity. A Darkspawn who can talk, feel, reason.
Corypheus cares nothing for blights. He used you.
The Warden Commander?
Don't listen to this creature. He's half Darkspawn himself. I know how to harness Corypheus. Use his magic to end the blights.
No! The Wardens knew. Corypheus is too powerful.
Don't do it, Hawk. The Warden Commander made a deal with one of these. We still don't know the consequences.
Worth the risk. If he doesn't help, it's one more big Darkspawn to stick a bolt in. No big deal.
My only purpose now is to end the blight. But father was no fool. This is wrong.
Corypheus calls her, and she listens. She brought him the Carter, sent them for you.
You must help us.
1 minute. Fuck you, bots. Sorry, I had a bot issue, but also we've got Queen here. Hello, Queen. Let me know when you can hear me. If you can hear me. Bloody ads. Anyway, how are you doing?
Why would this
you
Darkspawn want to end the blights?
He's no mindless monster. This search for the old gods comes at a terrible cost to his people.
This sounds very familiar.
He tricked you. These are not your thoughts.
Good,
They're his calling.
How many of them died in Ferelden alone?
Walking.
And that was the least of the blights.
And good thing I prepped. Oh, shit. Can't get off.
How could you trust any deal this Darkspawn makes with you?
Do not think me foolish, Hawk. I am making no deal. I have a spell which can control Corypheus. Bind him to my will. He will be a new, important weapon in the war on the Blights. No more,
Yes, so do
no
I.
less.
Are you talking about using blood
It does a
magic?
really great job
Everything that was done to him was through
of
the
giving
power of
background to the
blood.
Wardens and to Malcolm.
The Wardens imprisoned Corypheus before the Chantry banned such magic. It is the only way to hold him.
They never bound him. Only the walls. He
Famous?
cannot be held.
I put Anders here because he's a Warden as well. Anyway, I agree with Lois.
Corypheus may be as great a threat as the next Blight. We can't risk freeing him.
We'll find a way to do this with or without you, Hawk. This prison will be broken. The Blight will end. Come.
No, clearly.
With me, we will beat them to the seal.
Then again, I don't feel. To be honest, I don't think. My headcanon for Hawk is I don't know if he is very bright either. He's a bit of a lovable himbo. Anyway, let's go!
This was part of the prison's defenses from centuries ago. Old wards, unstable, dangerous. Wardens had them neutralized.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Oh, sweet boy. Who's this in here?
If Larius is right about Corypheus, we're going to have to hurry.
Indeed.
Do not touch anything. The old defenses are active again. Very unpredictable, very dangerous.
There! That's the one Janika wants dead.
You do Janika's bidding?
Janika shared knowledge of Corypheus with the Carta. When she releases the Master, we will be rewarded.
Turn back, and I will spare you.
There's no turning back. We may die here, but we will take you with us.
No! Don't!
Oh, you assholes.
To arms, and pray that Corypheus honors our sacrifice!
I don't think he will, but also... Doge.
Trapped. Carter fools, always where they don't belong. This shouldn't have happened.
Don't worry. We'll find a way out.
Like,
Yes.
Hawk always tries his best to
Yes.
be kind.
Think. There must be a way. I was here once before. A long time ago. Yeah. The magic
I have a map thing loaded
flows
up,
in
so
streams.
Let's
They
respond.
must be joined for the way to open. Yes. Yes, that's it.
Go, so what we need to do is... spin this.
Wardens or not, we have to stop them.
So we're taking the
Oh,
crazy
don't want to
ghoul
talk to you
with
guys. You know what? I'm going
Sounds
to stick
like
you guys
fun.
over here. Come here. And stay. I don't want to talk to you. And because of that, you made my map you made my thing disappear so I can see where to put the beams. you go.
It worked.
And that's
Quickly,
that part done.
We have a ways to go yet. Hawk was fascinated by the old construction. Always stopping to examine the carvings. A learned man.
Out of It's too far! Out of range!
Yes.
What a...
Did you really think those old wards would stop me? Look at you. Barely able to string two thoughts together. You've only made it this far because of Hawk.
You can still turn away. Do not listen to his voice.
You're a fool, Arias. And you should have died here years ago.
Oh god, Revenant. What an awesome. Take that. What's up, belt? Oh. Oh, I should be faster, yeah. What that about doing? Yeah, this might actually be a bit faster now. And the post I've got to go through now and... Now I've got some more things to unclog, so... Got some people exploring the floor now, but we don't have to rush so much now because Janica's dead. No, Janica's dead. They got the Revenant is dead. You know what? The maze playthrough. That's gonna be Dreadwolf. I'm gonna go for maze playthrough in Dreadwolf. I have done maze playthroughs in the past, and this was nearly gonna be a maze playthrough, but I just wanted to try something a bit different because I've never done a I don't think I've ever done I've never done a this style warrior in Dragon Age 2 before. But yeah, Dreadwolf was gonna be the Dreadwolf's gonna be the oh god, I can't remember the word now. Tongue tied. Yeah, Dreadwolf's gonna be the maze playthrough. Like I said, I've had a lot of experience with doing maze playthroughs, so I'm having this gonna be the time to experiment them. Oh, all 4 games in a row? I don't really like playing the game that way. I like to try and have a bit more variety and stuff for the characters. No, I tried like to make the world a bit more rich by having like different style characters for each bit. Anyway, I think with this now it's quite simple. All I've got to do, you find the blue ones now. Where's the blue one? There's a certain connection. I think, is it this one? No, not this one. There's one that only has 2 connections and you spin it twice. Okay, red one. Yeah, it's this bit I need to spin twice. So we're done. See, it's very simple. If you look online, there's an image of the map, and yeah. Yeah, I did really enjoy playing Mage in DA2. But I think it's also partly because this one has the best combat animations. Like the Mage combat animations, I absolutely adore. Like I just like the way that the Mages fight with their weapons. Like they actually feel like if the enemies get too close, they start to use the staff to hit the enemy.
I remember every step taken with the other Hawk.
The other Hawk? Do you mean Malcolm?
You were here with Father?
The seals are weakening, they said. Malcolm Hawk was chosen. Good man, but an apostate. Yes, I was here with him.
Go.
Oh, that's nice.
What's so nice about it?
I was just wondering what someplace sinister and foreboding would look like. And here it is.
Oh, Barrett.
You're too late, Larius. Hand over Hawk, and I'll give you a quick death.
Hawk has made his choice. The right one.
The right choice or the only choice? Malcolm Hawk was not allowed to disagree.
It is the past. It doesn't matter.
Excuse me, what are you talking about?
Larius? What does Janica mean by not allowed?
How does she know this? Alec, did you tell her? Malcolm Hawk was reluctant. Had to be persuaded. I was Warden Commander. It was my duty. I delivered an ultimatum. Help us, or you'll never see her again.
You threatened Father.
You were going to kill our mother.
No, never. He came with us. I never had to decide her fate. She was never told about what passed between Malcolm and me.
That doesn't make it better.
You see, Hawke? How can you trust anything Larius says?
Well, Krista...
Larius' threats were reprehensible, but he's still right about Corypheus.
Okay, then.
You can come willingly or not, Hawke.
Hopefully she'll have...
I just need your blood.
A fun time. Fair enough. I always thought this sounded a bit different because I said Carvel was just in the scientific universe, so I want to do something a bit different, so that's why I had
Slay him
Bethany
now
alive
before
here.
he wakes, before his strength comes. The key. It's not strong enough. Use your blood. Free him and slay him.
But I get what you... I get why some people are not big fans of Bethany. Like, she does seem to be a bit of a Debbie Downer.
Look, that seems to have weakened the spell.
Just 3 more to go.
I suppose he won't stop coming after us unless we do this.
Probably not.
He's almost free now.
You feel that? It's like something is lifting.
I should have summoned the dog, but I forgot to summon the dog. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I can't see them both compared to Bethany.
Be this some dream I wake from? Am I in dwarven lands? Why seem their roads so empty? You! Serve you at the Temple of Dumat? Bring me hence. I must speak with the first acolyte.
Dumat was the first old god to become an archdemon. There haven't been temples to him since ancient Tevinter.
You look human. Are you not citizens of the Empire? Slaves, then, to the dwarves? Why come you here?
Oh.
Whoever you be, you owe fealty to any Magister of Tevinter. On your knees. All of you.
The Free Marches haven't been part of the Imperium for 600 years.
You are what held me. I smell the blood in you.
Oh dear.
Dumat, Lord, tell me, what waking dream is this? The light. We sought the golden light. You offered the power of the gods themselves. But it was black, corrupt, darkness, ever since. How long?
The Golden City. The first violation. The Magisters who brought the Blight.
That's ridiculous. There were no magical boogeymen who trespassed in the Maker's City. It's a story. It's Chantry propaganda.
Where do you think Darkspawn came from?
Some creation of the old gods, no doubt.
Oh god, why is the game doing this?
The Darkspawn aren't just some conveniently explicit lesson on the dangers of magic.
Dumat, have you forsaken
I
me?
just wanted to say that
I am your faithful servant.
The Darkspawn aren't just some conveniently explicit lesson on the dangers of magic.
The Chantry teaches that it was mankind's hubris that brought the Blights down on us.
The hubris of mages. That's their real point.
What manner of speech is this? How long have I slumbered?
He tainted the world. He speaks to all who carry the corruption. Darkspawn, Wardens. He brought Janika here. Brought you.
If he's been calling the Wardens to free him, what's his plan? He seems confused.
He slept. While the seals held, he could not wake. He knows nothing of time that passed. We must kill him now, before he comes to.
You really think he's one of the original Magisters? That he's been to the Black City?
The city! It was supposed to be golden! It was supposed to be ours! If I cannot leave with you, I will leave through you. I seek the light. I may just sacrifice his lord. Strengthen me now.
Probably best to switch to Aegis. I'm going to get caught in flames too.
I'm trying to...
Hold on. You can do it, Andrew.
Die, bastard!
After you summon the dog, you can add a tactic so the dog's always summoned. Tactics. How dare you unsummon the doggo? Well, anyway, you do them very quickly if you want to double check. Hold on a minute, if you... I was trying to push my first ship. Anyway. Ah, that's one more to be done. Set the wheel itself.
Find a clear path. What a waste! Now you fall.
What am I doing that one for? I can't do it. Down to anyone dies.
amulet. No one's used that pattern since before the first Blight. It was unique to a small sect in Tevinter, who worshipped the god Dumat. Corypheus really was an ancient magister. I always thought the Black City was just a story.
Maybe the Chantry's right about other things, too.
I'll need to study this further.
The idea is that, you can give this to Anders to wear, but as you can see, his, amulet is better, so I'm not going to give it to Anders, but there's, oh, what am I taking this off for? I have a new set of armor to try on. Now, this has a changes the attributes a bit, but also thanks. Anyway, hello, Larius.
You did well, Hawk. More than the Grey Wardens of old were able to accomplish. I will tell the Warden Commander of your service here.
I don't think we're supposed to come back from the calling.
I must try. You've gained an ally today.
Why are you talking like that?
My head is clear now. Without Corypheus's call, I can think again. I thank you for my freedom.
The Wardens won't thank me for the deaths of their own.
Janica ignored the Warden Commander's express orders when she sought to free Corypheus. They'll be relieved she's gone. The prison stands no more. My gratitude you have for my freedom.
I said you wouldn't believe me.
When the Seekers arrived at the structure, this prison, it was destroyed. The Grey Wardens were there, but they did not mention this Larius. They claimed everyone was dead. And now you claim the champion was not only there, but defeated a Magister. One of the Magisters of old.
Left there by the Wardens themselves.
A curious tale. I wonder if there's more to it.
A small matter. A moment for the last of the family, and an echo. You'll forgive me if I take a liberty or two.
It's amazing how the past haunts us. All this hardship, because of what happened so many years ago. That was a big risk to take without Mother's consent. Tempting the Blight is apparently a theme for our family. One glorious day we'll learn to leave well enough alone.
It gets harder every year to remember what Father was like.
I thought he knew everything. You know, as much as he had to spend time training me, he was so proud of you and Carver. His little soldiers. What he'd think now, I don't know.
I'd have loved to talk to Mother about this. About Father.
I still can't believe she's gone. I wish... Well, perhaps it doesn't matter. Thank you for taking care of everything, brother.
Bye, Daphne.
Malcolm would be happy you two aren't at each other's throats. Not all the time. He sacrificed so we would have a life free to choose. Must have been a terrible burden. Much like the burden you've assumed.
I do what I can. Sometimes it doesn't seem like enough.
You know, your father tried to help people the same way. Tried to fix trouble he saw in others. The best of him is still with you. The best of all of us. It's what makes you try so hard. You will always have that. We will always be family. It'll be all right.
Thanks, Mum. And that's the Legacy DLC. One more DLC left. Before we do that, let's double check.
There's another letter waiting on your desk at your leisure.
I can make it. Excuse me. Oh. Yuck. No, that's still anyway. So we want a rune of vigilance and defense.
You like the shiny?
I do, thank you very much. Anyway. Yes. Next DLC, the Mod of the Assassin. I was going to do this one blind, but I didn't want to spend ages getting lost in different areas and confused with different things and missing out stuff, so... Anyway, we'll start this first with a normal gang. You'll hear it, as you know. We'll have Ben Fernandez.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Qunari.
What's left to say? The Arishok was killed and a champion crowned.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talis.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
This is normally when we're ambushed.
Why? It's not always an ambush. All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there is the champion of Kirkwall. You die today.
There you go.
What are you waiting for?
Who the blazes is that?
Sloppy. You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
I appreciate your help.
I doubt you needed it, but you're quite welcome. My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the man who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. You remember? Duke Prosper, the one who fawned all over you at the Champion of Kirkwall banquet. He talked about a hunt.
I doubt I'd go to such a thing.
I was hoping you'd reconsider. The Duke is a delightful host, or so I hear.
Let me guess. This isn't just a social call.
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want to rob him?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
There's always a catch. Nobody ever helps us unless there's a catch.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
What makes you think I steal things just because people ask me to?
I may have talked you up a bit. Maybe more than once.
Wonderful.
Or I could tell everyone how you slaughtered your way through half of Kirkwall.
All I've heard is that you get things done. I'm hoping that's true.
I suppose there's no harm in hearing you out.
Looks like they were right about you.
By they, I assume you mean me?
Evidently.
So tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel. The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Hain. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
So, you trust this woman who just leapt off a rooftop into the middle of an ambush with the crows? You have the strangest way of... I wasn't asking if you did.
I'm pretty sure she's not a Templar, Anders.
Why is it you never take me anywhere nice?
Your support has meant more than I can say.
Why do you even bother going to meet people? Do they ever not try to kill you? I am yours as always.
Thank you, babe. Yep. Know about reaching the
We'll head out when you're ready, and I'll explain on the way.
Let's go. Unfortunately, this is where you say goodbye to Anders and Brenner's, but hey, I know Sin how Bethany interacts here, but also we've seen Spring Aveling. Explain why when we get explore.
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps. Protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers. All inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
Andrastes, dear Prosper. When is this going to get started?
Presently. All right, everyone. You'll know the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
I'm here by invitation. Would you tell your master that I've arrived?
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. These are honored guests. Please excuse Cahir. A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, or so I am told.
A chasing? Here?
Ah yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know of his people.
They traded in Lothering sometimes. My family never had a problem with them.
See that, Cahir? Now you have someone to speak to. He's so very chatty, let me tell you. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
I must say I didn't really expect you. I already have an Amel, you see. Or orc, I suppose it is. A Grey Warden, no less. How they have suffered the blight this long with specimens like her, I will never know.
Brother?
Perhaps you should join forces to avoid any appearance of collusion between parties. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
And why would you? There are exceptional beasts, magnificent cousins to the mighty dragon. My only advice? Beware their poison. It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
Their poison is valuable?
Indeed. From it can be brewed Aquae Lucidius, a libation adored even by the Empress herself.
Drinking poison for sport. That really sums it up, doesn't it?
But here you are wasting valuable time on questions. Do you wish the others to beat you to the prize?
It will be an interesting diversion, I'm sure.
Good luck to you, my lord. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
You got level up talent. Talent is very unique.
Do not tarry. Victory will not come unless you seek it out. I am sure what my dear Chasing means to express is that you're most welcome to Chateau Hain.
Don't tempt fate. Make sure you are properly up.
That's some stuff we don't need. I don't want to sell champion stuff because I don't know if I'm gonna.
Before you set out.
And my leg's aching. The weather's going to turn foul.
Anyway.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
Death is always the result, then?
Depending on exposure, it may take days. But yes, death is always the outcome if the poison isn't treated.
Since people hunt these creatures successfully, I imagine there's a trick to learn.
Ah, there are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head-on. Flank them. Blind them if you can.
I have no doubt this will be a challenge, but I'm sure it's a worthy one.
May Andraste keep you safe. If you fail to avoid the venom completely, there are treatments. A distillation of herbs, equal parts, Drakevein, Andraste's mantle, and Winterberry can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt. Be safe, Sirrah.
Thanks, Gabrielle. That's a handy thing to know.
Enjoy.
Oh, good check.
Don't tempt fate. Make sure you are properly armed before you set out.
Do not mind my chasing, bodyguard.
I cannot help you, I fear. You will simply have to endure.
Well, let's
I'm
go.
afraid I can't help you.
Right, let's go to the hunting grounds.
So these are the hunting grounds. We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is?
That's where the jewel is.
Let's go exploring, shall we? Dragons, not quite the ravens that were hunting.
That wasn't the target.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory?
Good thought. Do that.
Oh, gone the wrong way. Shoot.
So this is what life could have been if Father hadn't been exiled. I think I'm all right with what I've got. And who I've got.
Right. You were born in Orlais.
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
I told you not to mess around with it.
Must finish this! Can't keep this up! Need to run! Must finish this! I'll deal with this! Get back! Can't keep this up! Need to run! Can't keep this up! Need to run! Must finish this! Can't keep this up! Need to run! Finish this! Need to rest! Let's finish this! Can't keep this up! Need to rest! Need to rest! Can't keep this up! Need to rest! Can't keep this up! That's enough!
Fuck's sake.
What are you, afraid?
Need to rest! Can't keep this up! Get back! Finish this! Can't keep this up!
Stand down!
That thing was...
Definitely you terrible as a healer.
A lot of blood. Would that be prey? Or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals. Added to what we have already, is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
Little one.
Sylvain! Here, boys! Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Slow down and tell me what happened.
My hounds have disappeared. They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you. Sylvain! Dinner time!
Some man having a dog. Well, I think Mohawk would do because he loves his doggy, Monty was, Darian's dog.
The foolish hound. Get back here. I'm told wyverns roost in the trees. Perhaps if we shake them?
Only fools taunt creatures this size.
Just ignore them.
Ah.
Is that... wyverns mating?
Could we mimic that?
No. Oh, the sound. Right, yes. I can try that.
You're very, 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 very much not Cooper's type.
I think we found something. We've a hint of the beast. After it!
Don't check the other you might be healing.
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps.
Go down! I'll deal with this! Got you! Let's finish this!
What in Andraste's name were those?
Ghasts. Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
Lucky us.
Hello.
Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
Are you alright?
Were you injured? Why were you out here?
The gas that chased me here got a few scratches in, but I'll heal. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here. They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
Oh.
I think I've been to your shrine. There were nothing but angry spirits at the site.
Nothing else. Pity. I had hoped. Oh, well. Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it. I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to you, Sirrah.
Thank you. So my name's Cooper, not Sirrah. No, it's just like Adam, like the new Cooper. It's being silly.
Toying with wyverns by choice. Idiots. These things are very nearly
Let's go check back at that site we were earlier.
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this. That must be the altar that weird old guy mentioned. What do his notes say?
There are all these notes that you can read through. I'm not the kind of person to go read through all these, but I'm sure there's people online that will do a better job of reading all this than me. We already got the sacrificial dagger because no one can use that, but we do want to go to this guys because we can give that to Bethany because he's a mage after all. Oh. Give more to her and give it to her too. Even though, oh yeah, I think we need some stuff, don't we? Yeah, like the other characters, Palace has her own unique armor, and yeah, so it's going to have unique weapons, so you can't give her any weapons. That's because she fights in a very different style, which I'll probably, yeah, I'll take care of her a little bit just to say how she fights, because it's very different compared to the other characters. And also, her face and her voice by Felicia Day. He's famous for being Mr. Lewis Bunch of Mr. Science Theatre 3000 and Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog.
Just how long has this wyvern hunt been going on?
It's an annual tradition the Mall Force. They breed quickly.
And the Orlesian nobility is only too happy to help out.
It's a game. The Molfors are so close to the Empress, so anything that pleases them is worth pursuing. Plus...
Just I might cut off some conversation.
Well, can't get a much clearer sign of our prey than that.
There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Too bad the trail isn't upwind. Roads for a while?
Not especially.
Yes, he's a rogue, but
sure
she
it's
plays
nice for
very
you.
differently
These are your
compared to
kind
other
of
rogues,
people.
as you're going to find
that
out.
wasn't fair. I'm sorry. That was about me.
I know. And it wasn't fair for you either.
Oh, a wyvern kill. Some kind of holla or something.
That could be a tunic.
Don't know. Don't care. It's fate they liked for some reason.
I'm with you.
and melee combat. Bethany? Bethany? Come on, Bethany.
Right. Next time, duck.
Bloody things.
I think that's the last of them.
How many are there usually?
A nestling nest can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground.
Oh, I got 130 followers. Just noticed that. Then 70 and I get 200. And I didn't do anything for 400, but hopefully you're able to get to 200. I might do something, not something at all.
Pretty countryside, at least.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain from a clan of Navarran dragon hunters. Well, maybe inherited is the wrong word. What do you call it when you kill someone in order to get all their stuff?
Murder.
Profitable murder, maybe.
That's everything the old Huntmaster said we needed for an antidote.
Look, I think he wants us to follow.
Come on, boy. What's it, boy? Got a doggo leading the way. Oh, must be another doggo. Oh no, this doesn't look good.
Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
Here's a use for that antidote we made.
Who's a cute puppy? I suppose we can't keep him, can we? His owner is probably waiting back at camp.
Also, we got Arlo. But you can't keep Arlo. Arlo's my boy. Lead the way, Sylvan. That one must be the Nicholas then.
Out of
Oh, 3 levels up. Try and keep her health up higher because she's more. Could be the tank. What do I put in? Oh. I think Fimmy's only trying for us. Got to go see him. I think got to press the hand into him.
I am more than grateful, monsieur. Take this with my thanks.
It can't be far off.
Ooh, watch out. Another one.
Ugh, well, at least we're getting closer.
Lovely.
Looking for clues.
Oh, for Andraste's sake. You didn't do that on purpose, did you?
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
We must have enough to bait a trap now.
In the right spot, no doubt.
I love it, good.
Wait, what happened to the birds and everything? Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's a river nearby, isn't there?
Disgusting.
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here. Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
Think we have enough bait to draw one in?
More than enough. Careful, though, with this much bait, we might have our hands full. But it'd sure be fun.
Lay it all out. I'm bringing the Duke a trophy to talk about.
Yes! I mean, if you're sure. Let's get to it. We've a lot of stuff to lay out, for starters. Right, now the blood. What? The prey needs to be moving, doesn't it? Okay, I'll do the sound. You get ready. Don't look at me while I do this.
Was that good?
You want to do it? Didn't think so.
There it is. And it looks mad.
Be careful.
For fuck's sake, Thomas.
It isn't the Ferelden turnip. They say you are a champion of some backwater city in the east. Quite an achievement, I'm sure. I suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours. Mine! 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 I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn!
Oh, what the hell? Oh, let's hope this for me is not glitched. I'll have to skip it.
You keep your mouth shut like a good dog, and you get to keep your tongue. That's the arrangement.
You do realize Hawk can beat you like a rented mule with both hands tied behind his back.
More insolence! From a knife ear this time! I can't take no more of this. Kill them all! We can't say the wyvern was too much for them.
At least it's quite difficult down the line.
Everyone all right?
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper! This bloody bastard tried to steal my rightful kill!
Now, is that any way to speak of the champion of Kirkwall, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place. Your mother would be ashamed.
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin. My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word, such mercy.
He can't be more than he is, that's all. You've bested him.
I've no interest in more bloodshed.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
Fine. I will go.
Congratulations on finding the Wyvern. It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
That's good. Let's move on. That was very merciful.
We only slaughter 90% of the things we meet.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
Yeah, let's go now. I think we've done everything out here.
Right. Done with the wyverns. And various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
Yes.
We're here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you. I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
And?
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
I don't think we want to go digging through a guard's pockets in front of the Duke's guests.
I agree. We need to handle this quietly.
If you're set on this, we need to split up. Any competent guard will be suspicious of a big group.
Tallis and I will look for the key. In the meantime, scout out the castle for another way in.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last, the hero of the hunt. The champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this day. To harm the Wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate. A terrible risk. But the prize... I present to you this belt crafted of fine Wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
Thank you, Duke Prosper. I'm proud to be here.
Your humility, my dear Hawk, does you great credit. Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
Leopold, is it? I didn't know wyverns could be tamed.
Tame is perhaps too strong a word. My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hain. Enjoy a taste of our Legion hospitality.
That, yes, we've got a lovely brand new bit of steel. The Master Hunter's belt.
Stand back.
Kahir must like you, my dear Hawk. He's not usually so polite.
That's polite.
The hunt was spectacular, was it not? My dear Hawk, do make yourself at home. The hunt was spectacular,
Okay,
was it not?
Oh, a caprice.
That doesn't look like a real gold sovereign.
It's not. It's a caprice. Mother used to have a set of them when I was a child. You collect them from everyone you know, then cast them in a fountain and make a wish. It's an Orlesian high society game.
From the looks of this crowd, I guess nobody is in a wishing sort of mood.
That's Leopold? No, I haven't seen this. Guess it's Leopold. That's a research caprice for that, but anyway, God.
Is something the matter?
I've come a long way to visit the legendary Chateau Hain. I'd be devastated to leave without seeing inside.
I've heard the music room is the envy of Orlais.
And the ballroom is the single greatest example of flooring in Thedas.
I'll die if I don't view those treasures with my own eyes.
Well, we can't have guests expiring. I'll see about getting you a tour.
Let me handle him. As soon as I have the key, we can signal the others.
My, what a big sword you have. Do they give those to all the Chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
Don't worry, Tallis. We'll find this servant.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work.
Sorry if we had anything, I didn't realise there's a video that
How many could there be?
Well, he is Orlesian.
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
Click one first. Lady Elegant!
My. I never thought you'd actually attend, champion.
Honestly, I didn't plan on it either, but here I am.
I'm glad you came. Otherwise, I'd be talking to the Delanceys. All the soap in Thedas couldn't make me clean after that. What do you think of the party so far?
Recommendations for people I should chat up?
The gentleman over there is Bantegan of Ferelden, younger brother of the Arl of Redcliffe. And of course, there's Lord Cyril, Duke Prosper's son.
Who are the worst in the crowd?
Do you see the two young ladies over there? That's Babette and Fifi de Lancey, daughters of the Comte de Lancey. Don't make eye contact. You'll thank me later.
I've never seen anything like it.
So polite. That's certainly one way to put it.
We should probably go mingle a bit more.
Of course. We'll speak later, Lady Elegant.
Hello, Comtesse de Lancey.
Champion! Oh, champion! Could you not have stopped Emile before he fell to such depravity?
He didn't actually become a blood mage, Lady de Lancey. That was just a rumor.
A blood mage I could deal with. But this whore he's dallied with, she is insufferable. The horrors she's inflicted on our summer house in the name of decorating. It is an atrocity.
I'm sure you can persuade her to decorate within reason.
She filled the front room with ceramic cows. Cows, Messer Hawk. I cannot bear to think of this any longer. Good day, Messer.
That's the doors I get to for. Bantigan!
Champion, it's good to see you again. I'm sure you don't remember me. We met when King Alistair made his trip to Kirkwall. I'm Bantigan Gerin.
It's not every day you meet the King of Ferelden.
But princes and viscounts are commonplace?
Who is this man, Tigan?
I beg your pardon. Isolde, this is the champion of Kirkwall. Hawk, allow me to present our lesser Isolde.
Tigan, I must speak with you right now about the horrible thing Dulcie de Lancey said.
Of course. Please, excuse me, Messer Hawk. A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry, or knickers. Yes, Isolde, I'll tell him the story about the undead. Please, we're running out of monster.
Mother used to love these coins.
This could get ugly.
She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
Why not?
You don't get invited to fancy or legion parties when you marry an apostate.
You did well, Sirrah. Perhaps there is a hunter in you, after all.
Can I help you?
I just tried one of the canapes, and it was raw in the middle. Someone must alert the kitchen.
I don't wish to speak ill of anyone, but they were also over-seasoned. I pray no one else has tasted one, or the scandal.
Nutmeg. It ruins even the best cook.
There's nothing I can do for you, monsieur. I don't have a key to get into the chateau.
Another caprice. How many of these are there, I wonder?
Liliana!
Sister Nightingale?
Champion, it is good to see you again under less dire circumstances. Tallis?
Liliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself?
I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais. It keeps life exciting.
I get the feeling there's some trouble here.
No, no trouble at all.
Everything is fine, Hawk. Why would you think otherwise? We shouldn't take up more of your time, Liliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
Hello, Andromeda, how are you? You're here for the finale of Dragon Age 2, and now it's here for a bit of controversy.
Champion, what a surprise. Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
Serendipity, this is Sirrah Hawk.
Oh, don't glitch at me. Game? Hello? Great! That's good. The dated humans broke the game! Oh dear. I'll try for a bit longer, and if it's done, I'll just reload it. Oh no. I'm gonna try resetting it, guys. I'm sorry. There's glitch in game's crashed. I think. I'll try one more time. Yeah. Game's crashed. Back in a minute. I'm just gonna quickly pause it while stuff. Yeah, hopefully that's fixed the game. Sorry, Andromeda, that'd be cheeky. Probably got to pick up peace coins today, but oh well. And re-talk to one of the guards, but I'll try a different guard this time.
That doesn't look like a real gold sovereign.
It's not. It's a caprice. Mother used to have a set of them when I was a child. You collect them from everyone you know, then cast them in the fountain and make a wish. It's an Orlesian high society game.
Now let's this time hope the old translate the By the way, BioWare has apologised for, said they'll never do it again, and have gone on to make fantastic trans representations, which will in the comic book with Bavaria, who's a cousin of Varric, and another character who's amazing in the sequel, but we'll talk about them when we see them.
What a surprise. Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
Serendipity, this is Sarah Hawke.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
It's been delightful meeting both of you.
Don't be a stranger.
But also good on Bran for it in the Data Drag Queen.
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more social interests.
Pardon me, Sir Guard, but could we have a moment of your time?
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
I simply must meet the person responsible for those azaleas. They are the finest shrubberies I've ever beheld.
We are the most avid members of the Kirkwall Horticultural Society. I never thought I would live to see the day that anything would surpass the Viscount's juniper.
This may be the greatest day of our lives. You must introduce us.
Yes, monsieur. Since this is clearly so very important, I will see what I can do.
Perfect. Just let me have a minute alone with him, and the key will be ours.
My, what a big... Do they...
Love.
He doesn't...
What?
He forgot he'd given the key. Right. So,
well, I think we've spoken to everyone who's got a who's really noticeable.
Well, he is Orlesian.
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
An excellent party.
Yeah, I'm in here because I need to buy something. Because I must... Well, I didn't even place that, but I must have a caprice.
Sure.
Mother used to love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
Why not?
Yeah, hopefully it's not going to make
You
us forced
don't
to
get
talk to
invited
everyone,
to
but...
fancy or Legion party
Like I said.
when you marry an apostate.
You get some pretty
Can
cool
I
cameos.
interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfells. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Thank you, miss. None for me at the moment.
Nobody has wanted anything. Olive duty is the worst job. I must have offended the cook.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
I promise we won't tell a soul. Just a quick look.
I suppose I could get you a very quick look. The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well.
Please, me, I'm so
Follow
sorry.
me.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible. Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Don't beat yourself up about this, Tallis. We'll find a way in.
I hope so. The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father. So, Lord Cyril.
Hello, sir.
Excellent. Join us, champion. We were just discussing your famous confrontation with the Kunari leader.
You must tell us the tale. It was the talk of Denerim for months.
You have never been to Chateau N, yes? Please, allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom. My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What entertaining
wonder
manners our
something.
guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
Was he the one, continued from Denerim, was he the one in Liliana's song who had his, God, oh, can't think what it's called, but basically he had like a, chastity belt pinned to the, concrete wall.
My friend here has been dying to speak with you privately. She's talked of nothing else.
For you, Hawk, of course.
But, yes, the Regency wallpaper is quite lovely. I agree. I wouldn't say, forget it.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type.
Maybe he just doesn't like elves, or women. In either case, you're the answer. He has the key, go get it. What? It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
I guess it wouldn't hurt for me to go talk to him.
Please, please try. I think he likes you. So good luck with that.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
I thought you might be a man of refined tastes.
I heard the same of you, Monsieur Hawk.
Why don't we talk again after the party?
You have it! Tell me you have it.
I have it.
Good, then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
You don't sound that excited.
It's simply been a long time coming. That's all.
This jewel is that important to you?
Yes, I suppose it is. I want this part of my life finished.
Yeah, remember, I'll be
This
doing
is our
on the
best
threads
chance
with,
while everyone is occupied.
Actually, remember...
Right you are.
This hook... Yay. I keep going on about it, I shouldn't really. But I was just warning people and just role playing them, and I'm enjoying it, actually. Anyway, it's just such a hang me going.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us. You could have walked away.
Is something wrong?
I didn't want to kill him.
I've seen you kill several men.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly, alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
Let's do it quietly. We shouldn't get into fights if we don't have to.
I'm glad you agree. Let's go.
Yeah, this series of a new style of gameplay unique to this DLC. It's not the easiest, so I might get frustrated very quickly, but... Right.
This part of the chateau will be crawling with guards. We'll have to try our best to keep out of sight. Or we could try to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
And if all else fails, we'll give them a sharp knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right, I'm ready when you are. Be quick, but careful.
Is someone there? What's
What the hell?
Are you trying to get caught on purpose?
What was that scrabbling noise? Halt!
What the hell?
No harm.
I'm really bad at this.
What was that scrabbling noise?
For fuck's sake. Yeah, once that red thing's gone, that means they can't see it, but... Ugh.
Did you hear about the Duke's meeting with the Empress?
I never listen to court gossip. That'll get you killed, my friend.
Here, let's move.
Ooh, painting.
A miniature painting. Bethany would love this.
Yes, you can pick up things especially for your companions.
Can't speak now. I've too much to do preparing the banquet and Leopold's dinner. You don't want to see a wyvern go hungry. If you need something, ask one of the servants. Well, why are you still bothering me?
There's a problem in the courtyard. Something about a poisoned comtesse. The servants were looking for you.
A maker's breath. What have those useless elves done now? I suppose I'd better deal with this.
Interesting to get my tiny season for crepes this morning and bunch of live fish and fish and so cheese. A lot of nave. Give the Duke's runs all day. Note yourself. Don't give so much nave next time. They got somehow ruin this dinner.
I think Leopold's going to be an unhappy wyvern after that.
What's the matter?
I don't want to talk about it.
Fair enough. Let's see if we can give you some stuff to help boost your... Oh, what? Ah, why not? Yeah. Oh, no, why?
Let's simply
Buddy,
find the
reload.
jewel and be done with this.
It's a knockout.
It shouldn't be much further.
Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hard enough.
All set.
Be quick, but careful.
After 12 run of this way, you don't just sneak round.
What was that?
Knockout.
Cursed rats.
Oh god. Stealth's got me on guard.
What does Babette want now?
That tea was too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Or her bed's either too soft or too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
That's so nice. Anyway.
Come this way.
Certainly find infinite and all these and oh, love potion.
It's no copper marigold, but I think Aveline would want to see this. This one. It's a bit like Mother.
Oh, poem. I thought it was potion. God, my dyslexia's bad. Oh.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Are you joking? It tastes of despair.
I'm not a madman. Not going to happen.
Door's locked, we have to get key. Now just be careful of the guards. Guards sneaking around in there. I'm just sneaking around behind me. There's one in front of me.
Here, let's move.
The perfect is that gave me anxiety and got key as well. It's saying he... Oh crap. Yeah, it does do that, but they're more meant for Rogue Hawks. But then this build's not a Rogue Hawk, so it doesn't really help me.
An armor stand would serve with more distinction than you do. This may be a garden party, but you will not be sipping fruity drinks and mingling. This is war. These heartless slaves to fashion would wear your skin as a cravat if they could. Never forget that. Every one of you will be prepared for battle. Do not relax for an instant.
That should do it.
Let's hope they're not about. They could come around that corner. No one's going right now! That was scary.
Done. You dropped the pie.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed and one of the hounds took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
Probably know some pet owners who've done that with animals before. Oh no, this bit. One more trickier stuff that's coming up.
Try not to be seen.
Yeah, so I'm not really the one for like lore and stuff. I know there's other Dragon Age chat. You love that. You actually go in deep into the lore and stuff, which is why they're so great.
Be quick, but careful.
What was that?
Okay.
I must be hearing things.
Oh, show me!
Let's keep going.
Damn blackouts, keeping me off patrol.
What was that?
I don't think I can do that. Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
Yeah, because skepticism, anxiety, and uncertainty stack. Well, I'll swap. I'll put uncertainty. I think let me double check and show you what they do, but I'm pretty sure. Is it? Yeah, I think they boost cunning as well, so that's why they're really good for a rogue build.
Cursed rats.
You have to knock out this one because he has the key.
What was that?
All set.
Quickly, over here.
Oh, all done now.
Oh, my head. What was
I think that's the rest of it done now.
This is it.
This might be a bumper episode today because I don't know how long these final bits will take, but sight.
It's never as easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
you can stop. No, you okay, now we've got to do this puzzle. Oh, it's glitched with some of these, like you have to have them on both sides to get them to work. Thank you.
You can't ride blooms with bosoms. That's... well, I'm sure Aveline will enjoy it anyway. Something wrong?
I don't know.
Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
Yes, this qualifies as wrong.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I knew it.
You did?
You've been acting strangely ever since we arrived.
Clever man. Have you also deduced that your elven friend is Qunari?
You're Qunari?
It's complicated.
Well, Kib always got on well with Qunari and stuff like that, so...
I assume Talis has her reasons.
My, she chose you well, didn't she?
Look, I came to stop the Heart from doing something we will all regret. He didn't. Leave him out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the Heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Asay hasatra mas.
Mas havas trasokolon. Take them away.
So yes, Talis is a Qunari convert.
The elf was Qunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Qunari are not a race. They are a religion. What I don't understand is why a Qunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
I have a question. When the Duke told you what I was, you said you didn't care. Was that true?
You could have told me the truth. I might have listened.
And what if you didn't?
I suppose we'll never know.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
So, everything you told me was a lie?
Not everything.
So I just missed the part where you're one of the people I drove out of Kirkwall?
You don't need horns to embrace the Qun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
You sound like you actually believe that.
I do. Nobody is controlling my mind. I'm not insane. Being Qunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Qunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
Wait, aren't you here to kill someone for the Qunari?
I never said I was killing him for the Qunari.
So you're improving his lot, perhaps repeatedly?
I know it's not easy to understand. After what the Arishok did, I hardly blame you. But just tell me, can you honestly say there's nothing to improve? Nothing to strive for? We believe in striving together. We may stumble, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
I don't disagree.
It's who I am. I joined the Ben Hassrath because I felt it meant something. Means something.
You sound like you're trying to convince yourself.
It's been a long time since I talked to anyone about it. I suppose it's not really prison cell conversation.
So you came here to stop this Salit from betraying your people?
You probably won't believe me, but this isn't a political mission. It's personal.
What do you mean?
Salit was my Besrathari, the one who recruited me into the Ben Hassrath. My tutor. He's the one who saw my potential, convinced me that I could make a difference. It doesn't matter now.
But you said he was selling secrets.
He is. Or at least he intends to. One last act of defiance. I can't let him do that. Not when he'll hurt so many others in the process.
You mean he'll hurt other Qunari?
Not every Qunari is a soldier, you know. There are tens of thousands of farmers, artisans, craftsmen. People who have never hurt anyone. People whose only crime is living. They don't deserve what he's going to do to them. But it's more than my duty to stop Salit. It is my moral obligation.
You mentioned the Heart of the Many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hassrath means. Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Qunari in line, but that's not it. It's hard to explain.
Try.
We're the soul of the Qun. We keep its spirit alive and protect it, from both outside and from within. Not every Qunari agrees, nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hassrath remind us of our common goal.
You make them seem almost peaceful.
It's not always meant to end in violence. There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. I probably don't sound very convincing.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you're one of these Ben Hassrath.
I am, or I was. Whether I ever am again, I guess that remains to be seen.
Is that why you're here? To redeem yourself?
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace blindness and abandon hope.
Another Qunari proverb?
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
So, did you really involve me just because I had an invitation?
You were the only one on the invitation list who wasn't a personal friend of the Montfort family. And you're also Basilit An, remember? An outsider worthy of respect.
You know about that?
Of course. If there was anyone a Qunari should or would consider going to for help, it's you.
And what was going to happen when all this was over?
I thank you, we go our separate ways.
Really? I wouldn't notice a thing?
Truth? You're not exactly what I was expecting. I've heard a few stories about you. They don't quite do you justice. Perhaps if I'd done my homework, I would have known more about you, given you the respect you deserve. Nothing I could do about it now.
I assume you have some sort of plan?
I always have a plan.
A good one?
Oh, ye of little faith. The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
We didn't come here alone, remember?
This can't be right. We could double back, I suppose. I expect we've got time.
Knowing your brother, probably.
Still, we'd better hurry. Poor brother might think we don't miss him.
That's it. I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
And you're fine. Of course you are.
Let's get out of here.
So, back through the castle, then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
We found your equipment, at least.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I planned to take us through, originally. Unless you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
Make her save me.
We'll see.
I'll die in this...
Just watch yourself, Talos.
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawke. I'll help you either way. Any more for me?
Andraste bless you.
Go exploring through here.
Please help me, kind. Please help me, kind sir.
Why is it trying to get the door open?
Any more for me?
My eternal thanks.
I think that constitutes an alarm. Expect a swarm.
Let's hope this escape route works.
Yeah, this...
If we get to the
Is it
cave,
usual for statues to smell as much like bilge water?
This is something that's personal to Isabella, but I needed a maid, so I wouldn't show it off, but very interesting.
I think that's enough.
We're gonna go through there just because
Caves, just like I said.
How did you know about this?
I stole old plans from the Fourth Blight. This
I'm
was
with
a
you,
retreat, they call
as
it.
always.
At any rate, there's an exit that leads out onto the mountainside.
Yo.
That's your way out.
Why is the punch getting in the way? Alright, let's go up this way. We're gonna explore the vaults first.
Done with my hospitality already, are we? Such a shame.
All we want is to get out of here, Duke Prosper. Let us through.
Is that all you want? I don't think it's all she wants.
You've made your point. Don't make this worse than it needs to be.
Odd. I was about to say the same thing to you.
Just let him go, Prosper. It's me you want.
What I want is to ensure you cannot further hinder my plans. Do your job and kill them, Jason. Is that not why I keep you around?
That is it! Hold them! I'm releasing the pets!
I don't think we're getting out this way now.
We could try bashing our way through.
Doubt it.
We'll have to go back down and through the caves I mentioned before. Although I wonder why the Duke's bodyguard ran off like that.
If I remember correctly,
The Duke left him.
I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
Yep. Oh, now we should go to the boats. How you guys like puzzles?
What the?
Something interesting amid the Duke's cast-offs.
This record. The sketch is rough, but it's my family crest. Not Hendir. Delac, my father's house. Says it was a prisoner's tattoo. He was caught with wounds already suffered, trying to stow away on a caravan. No one recognized the mark or the man, and he died of gangrene in his cell. He carried a hidden purse, but it was empty.
Your father was exiled, wasn't he? Is this related?
That's the thing, it can't be. This report, it's old, but the date is still years after Father and I went to Ferelden. No one carried his crest after he was exiled. That's all it says. I want another look at those cells. Maybe there's, I don't know, something.
We can do later, don't I? We'll do these puzzles first.
Treasure vaults. I wonder what Prosper keeps in here.
Go to the north one first. I take it if you go for a different entrance. Yeah, you exit from. I've gone the wrong way. Oh, it is me as well. Hawk's got a yellow one. Yeah, it looks a mixture, so if I put...
I think if you put the right runes in there, it'll make them into something new.
I was thinking blue. Blue.
This is
maybe I'm going crazy, but there is something odd about that painting. What do you think, Hawk?
I think you need to get the blue stuff back on. And blue into the mixer. Next green. That means you can go through the green door. And look, all these chests we can unlock. Now I've got to remember the thing. So basically, the ones that got the mask on, you want to flip. So for example, with these, I want to make oh, for fuck's sake, I went hard on that one. I like. There you go. First bit of fast gun and some treasures, including new boots. Now we want to go and go through. Go on. Oh, God. Oh, shit on it. I want to go through this room. This one's very difficult, so I'll make sure that you guys know what to do. Basically, you have to flip tiles again. What I'm going to do also make it a bit easier. I'm going to make sure everyone goes through towards the center, make sure they're all following me away from the tiles and hold. Good job. Oh, sake. We went dark on me. One. So we'll do these ones and then we'll do the first lot of rows. No one. Hold on. Did I do that? Oh, it doesn't look right. Let me try that again. The dog's following me. I'm going to send the dog away because the dog's going to distract me. Oh, wait. One. Oh. But I've done it wrong again. Oh, I keep thinking it up. So, A, B, F, G, I, J, M, N, O. Sorry, one time I look for my puzzle guide as well. Keep the phone think is turned off. So, okay, so on. So now it's N, N, O. Oh, so my brain keeps dying on me. So let me try it again. Fucking phone, can you stop switching off on me so I can see what the A, B, E, F, I, J, N, N, O. Trying to get right in with the phone screen. Does that Q R S V W Oh, I had it! Oh, why did it hear like the wrong fucking one? I had it as well. A, B, F, G, I, J, M, N, O. So I'm getting angry because my puzzle guy keeps turning itself off. Then it's U, R, S, V, W, Y. Thank you.
Well, that's Orlesian.
I'm back. Oh, Shay Sachs! Yes! Funny puzzles bring a pain in the ass. Yay, I'm sorry. Anyway, now to do that. You're here for the finale, Sachs! Hooray! I'm so sorry, that puzzle was such a nightmare. I didn't notice you were there. No, now we want this room, because that's the only one who's not had the puzzle solved. Yes. Okay, everyone come back now! So we need a black seal and a white seal. Okay, Cooper. There you go, and now open the white door, which I believe is over here. Then Bethany, you can have the blue die. And we can take the... Oh, you want to see the rainbow squid! Rainbow squid! Oh no! Oh no, I'm being attacked! I'm being attacked! Rainbow squid's not got a timer, but because it's quite an expensive one. Alexa, 10-minute timer, please.
10 minutes, starting now.
It's the rainbow squid. Can you see it on my head? I got it at Pride. I went to my local Pride, and yeah, now my head's been eaten by a rainbow squid.
Fire and ice obey me!
Here you go. Let's go back at 8. I'm just trying to get it to its head. I wish I could get the heads to step it up more and be easier about the headset, but yeah. Rainbow squid, a friend to all, he's the rainbow squid. This orange pedestal is useless, but I've got a rainbow squid. Next, we still got blue, Bethany? Oh, Bethany, you've not got blue! Bethany. Yay! Brother. You know what? It's good I finally got a mod. And also, good thing, Sax. It's gonna be a long one, so we're not ending. We're towards the end of this DLC, but we've got a big ending story thing coming up. So, yeah. Anyway, Purple Door. Indeed. Now to make the final pattern. And now we can put on the final armor of the game. The Elysian Lancer. Chest. Where's the chest piece? Oh, there it is. We have dungeons to go back into now. Rainbow Swift, the Rainbow Swift, Rainbow Swift.
Is it usual for statues to smell as much like bilgewater? There. A mark.
What? That scribble?
On the stone crusted with feces? As though intended to ward off any sane human?
Couple of princesses. That's why it's still here. That, and no one was looking. For it.
Well, what is it?
It's a bottle of smoke. A small, black vial.
Oh, crackers.
There's something inside.
Don't break it!
Maybe you should be careful with that.
Don't break it!
A paper. And a ring. With the crest.
Don't!
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Go down! I'll deal with this!
What in the bloody breath of the Maker was that?
Black vial, a phylactery of sorts. Turn up in the strangest places.
If you guys remember Dragon Age Origins,
Someone just leaves those around.
Demon hunters, apparently. Maybe someone else found out how they do whatever it is they do.
So what was inside? Aveline?
Father never had such a ring. And the paper. It's some spell poetry gibberish. But on the back... Death protect this missive. All marks killed. The grand game continues. Beneath Dulac. For she of the red.
Don't look at me. I'm not from here.
Anything on the poetic side of the note that you recognize?
Some freeform drivel about binding, honestly. Does magic need this kind of weak verse?
I know, right? Regardless, it's odd such a thing would carry a note between conspirators. Not exactly casual security.
You've no idea who the other part is referring to?
None.
Does the hair run in your family?
I wouldn't know. Does Nosy run in yours?
It does sound like this was ordered by someone with your name.
We were years in Ferelden by then, and we lived poor. He left that life behind.
Why? Seems like an important detail.
Orlais has a game. He wouldn't play it. I never cared to ask further.
That's not a very satisfying answer, Aveline.
I know. I'm sorry. It's all I have.
I think we did the behind Deluxe, didn't we? Did we do that one?
It does sound like this was ordered by some...
Oui. Orlais has a game. He wouldn't play it. I never cared to ask further.
I'm at a loss. Is there anything we can do with this?
I can make some formal requests, but this strangeness runs to Orlais, and it's years old. I'm sure they'll jump right on that. Thanks for chasing it as far as you have. It's appreciated.
With that, Aveline has a new equipped item. What? Alexa, stop! Hat's done. What do you mean, fixed it? Right. Alexa, stop! Hey, darling, quick break. Little man needs his tea. Thank you, buddies. Now it's time to go through that crack in the wall. I think in future, like people who are doing this, it's ideal to bring Isabella and Aveline.
Got everything from the chateau?
Items.
The way those rocks look, I don't
Isabella...
want to test this path more than once.
Oh, you're gonna abandon me now, aren't you? Please don't abandon me, guys.
Now we know where the ghasts came from.
We'll have to fight through them. At least they'll slow down the Duke's men as well. This has to be the place to...
Isabella. Huh? Is Isabella's one better than... See the... But again, yeah, probably meant to levels up the bow as well. So. Yeah, Mark of the Assassin was a lot longer than what I thought, but then again, we did have a glitch partway through. Come, Papa. Young boy. Oh, somebody got it wrong. No problem, Andromeda. Nice to see you.
There's a lake? In the middle of the mountain?
The retreat needed to house hundreds of people during the Blight, if not thousands. Can't do that without fresh water.
All this? Bucket by bucket?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
Shadows. Shadows.
That's odd. I could swear there was... Trust me.
Tallis!
The Circle are not the only ones who know how to break a mage.
You'll do Prosper's bidding after he left you.
I do not fight for him. The Duke is a fool. His enemy is a posturing, guileless lot. But you are worth testing. Prosper can fight his own battles, and I shall choose mine.
Now you fall!
You are not enough!
Missed! That would have been a nice shot, too.
Alice is back!
You didn't think I was leaving, did you? That was bracing.
Okay, darling. You gobbled it too quickly.
I thought
Don't
you'd
throw up on my
left.
phone, okay?
Nonsense. I found a way around. I said I'd get you out of here, and I
Alright,
meant
John's
it.
having a bit of a choke.
Let's keep going. The exit can't be much further.
Temporarily give. Isabella Sting.
That should do it.
Champion
I
of...
always get so confused by that one because it doesn't highlight.
Not that fancy.
Oh, hey, look! It's Chad!
Do you get a stipend? They let you rules a city.
I wonder if I can have this bound when we return to Kirkwall. Strange. Is that a map on the last page?
This might be one of my longest things yet of Hades going. I don't know how long the final deal. I don't know how long the final game's gonna be.
And there's the way out. See? I told you I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
I think you're right, Talis.
So you could go. There are, however, other options.
What did you have in mind?
You've been so reasonable since we were captured. I'm hoping that hasn't changed. What Salit is going to do will harm so many innocents. My people, as well as yours. It's my duty to stop him. Even so, I can't do it alone. Not anymore.
After everything you've already done, why would I help you again?
Because I've got your nose.
The Qun taught you that?
If I were following the Qun, I would actually have your nose. I suppose that doesn't help. If I had my way, you would never have been this involved in the first place.
You're not gonna be that mean to her.
Explain what's so terrible about Salit's plan.
I can't. Not completely. And yes, I know. That's a hard sell. The information Salit plans to turn over to Orlais won't just hurt Qunari, however. It will harm anyone living in Qunari lands. Even those who fled the Qunari of any race will be condemned to persecution forever.
So this isn't just some political scheme?
If only it was. I'm not here on some directive from the Qun. I came... Salit was declared Tal Vashoth, but they didn't deem intervention worthwhile. I couldn't agree. I had to try.
Doesn't that make you Tal Vashoth as well?
No. The Ben Hassrath didn't order me not to do this, but here I am anyway. I was trying to earn my way back into their good graces. This probably won't help.
Why? What did you do?
It's not easy being an elf in the Qun. You're not born to it like they are. I've struggled to find that peace, that certainty. I know it's there, I just keep falling short. What about you? Have you ever been a part of something bigger than just yourself?
I protect Kirkwall. Or is that not what you mean?
It's not the same thing. The Qunari have a vision of what life should be like. Free from pain and fear and doubt. You see tyranny, and I see caring and interest in the welfare of all. Yes, it could be better, but so could human indifference and cruelty. Or do you disagree?
No, you have a point.
Then help me stop this before it goes too far.
What did you have in mind exactly?
Well, we could go back, maybe have some tea with the Duke, get to know one another. Then, just as he starts to trust us, you slip a bag over his head and we drag him to Antiva.
I hope you're not serious.
Or, we could find out when Salit is arriving and stop him before it's too late.
You don't actually think you can finish your mission?
Alone? Probably not. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't try. Some things are worth dying for.
I see your side. What now?
That's up to you. I couldn't force you to help, even if I wanted to. There are two paths open to us. I hope you really do understand what's at stake.
Garrett's not about to abandon his new friend.
Thank you, Hawk. Thank you.
Let's head out, Cooper.
So, this is a retreat. The Grey Wardens built it, I understand.
I'm surprised it's not full of Darkspawn, then.
We're not out of danger yet.
Hey, Snuggles.
I knew you were a worthless traitor the moment I laid eyes on you.
Baron Arlange, you really want to do this again?
You filthy turnip! You humiliated me!
That's the last of them.
He was persistent. I'll give him that much.
Let's see.
This is it. The location on the map.
Fair enough. Enjoy your luck. Hopefully once it's finished I'll be handing that.
Now you fall!
Another Wyvern, great. Don't jump out and attack us, please. That's not my man. Go, Chris. Not his brother.
Where was this lot during the hunt?
You're tickling my feet, little sod. He's staring at. Okay, I'm lost on paper again. Oh. I was going that way. Grump towel on, mister.
Sick. He must be close.
Towel on, good. I'm tired.
Thank you for deciding to do this.
I just hope, for your sake, this isn't another trick.
Is there something else I can...
Jay's still young.
Come here, brother. Hey, Sleepy.
Atas Shokra, Ben Hasrath.
Ebana Maras. Bendar Salit Asit.
Zatarith Barak. Alat Kufir Abaz.
Atas Raval. Pana Hedan. Salit is already here. He's meeting with the Duke at the base of the mountain.
Then we're going the wrong way.
We need to get down there before it's too late.
Billy done first, are we? this way is where you bring certain companions. All the companions have their own little side quest where they get special items. Aveline and Isabella, the only examples where they get 2 items. Alright, let's try down these ruins though. But you want to do this DLC as close to end game as possible, because that's when items they get at their best.
Let's get this over with, Canary, before your assassins find us. Already I regret agreeing to spare them.
I have chosen my path. That choice should not—
Bashera! I am here to facilitate your deal with the Empress. Nothing more. Well, names, Your Grace. It's a list of names. What is the meaning of this?
You asked for a weapon. I am providing it.
We expected the formula for black powder, dreadnought plans, a map of Cunandar, anything. This is useless. Your Grace.
How ignorant they are.
I should have known you would turn up.
There's no need for you to die here, Duke Prosper.
You dare address me thus, Bisant?
Talus.
I said I would stop you, Salit.
And I said I would slay you if you tried.
If anyone is to do any slaying, it will be me.
Kill them all! You should never have come here!
Watch yourself if that is everyone, take down the duke as fast as you can.
I have more than one trick up my sleeve!
About the venom, did I not? My better search for manners. I will make this quick. One point will make it my home.
Keep this up!
place! I'll deal with this! Excellent, Paul!
Keep this up!
No more games! It is time! I hope you enjoy my trap, Sir Eldon! Watch your step! Flames take you! Do you really think you had fooled me? Need to get
It's too far!
Lace against your parting gift, dear friend! On my command! How careless of you! We will show you the new way!
Bye, Leopold.
Keep away from me! The Empress will hear of this. Orlais will burn Kirkwall to the ground. All of you will die screaming. I swear it!
It's up to you how this ends. I can help you up, or you can fall.
Well, I don't think you'll survive that.
Atash Varin Kata. If the Duke only knew what he nearly had in his grasp. Thank you. There's no way I could have done this without your help.
What's the scroll?
This is a list of agents throughout Thedas. Qunari, like myself. Many of them have children, family, friends. They're people you wouldn't suspect. Some have even left a Qun behind. But if this list fell into human hands, they, and everyone they know,
would be killed.
The Aurykun believes they knew the risks. But what about the innocents? I couldn't let this happen. You think I would fit into your merry entourage? Maybe some other time, Hawk. I still have a few things to do, but I am.
So what now? You aren't just going to leave, are you?
You think I would fit into your merry entourage? Maybe some other time, Hawk. I still have a few things to do, but I am grateful. I want you to know that.
That was a funny comment that someone makes.
Maybe those agents should be discovered.
I believe in the Qun, but I am not doing this to protect the Qunari. The list doesn't distinguish innocent from guilty. It doesn't show the friends, lovers, children who... Nobody should have it.
You didn't mention that Salit was a friend of yours.
He trained me. I suppose, in a way, he saved me. I owed him a better death.
This was important.
You've been so much more than I expected.
Such as gullible?
No, I wish I'd just told you the truth right from the beginning.
That would have been interesting.
Oh, before I forget. That was going to be the heart of the many. You'd find a jewel, while I'd go off and find Salit, and be back before anyone was the wiser. I suppose nothing ever goes like we plan, does it? Take care of yourself, Hawk. Maybe we'll meet again, sometime.
Let me guess. You haven't seen Talus since that day.
A safe assumption, given her nature.
And who is left to appease Orlais after a duke's murder at the hands of the champion of Kirkwall?
Prosper invited it by dealing with Tal Vashoth, possibly under orders from Empress Celine. Imagine the scandal if that was known.
If you believe a Qunari agent.
Well, that's the difficult part, isn't it? I don't know why Hawk helped Talus. I suppose she was pretty for a Qunari. Whatever the reason, I doubt it's the last we've seen of her. But what do I know? I just tell stories.
And that's the end of the Mark of the Assassin. And I am going to save here.
Welcome home.
Have some more runes to make. So I need to make a rune of. I don't know how many rooms that I can go into that set of armor, but
You like the shiny?
I've got plenty of room. Now it's time to end this. Hey, Sleepy. Good.
Champion, thank the Maker you've come.
What's happened?
Knight Commander Meredith and the First Enchanter got into a terrible argument. The First Enchanter stormed off to bring the matter before the Grand Cleric, but Meredith gave chase. I fear there will be blood.
Then take me to them before that happens.
Hello?
I will have the tower searched, top to bottom.
You cannot do that! You have no right!
I have every right. You are harboring blood mages, and I intend to root them out before they infect this city.
Blood magic? Where do you not see blood magic? My people cannot sneeze without you accusing them of corruption.
Do not trifle with me, mage. My patience is at an end.
A wonder that I never saw it begin.
Why are you fighting again?
Good. You found us.
The champion will not stop me. The people deserve to know just what you've done.
What I have done is protect the people of this city time and again. What I have done is protect you mages from your curse and your own stupidity. And I will not stop doing it. I will not lower our guard. I dare not.
Is there any truth to what she's saying?
These are only her latest accusations, nothing more. And what if she does not find what she's looking for? How much further will she go to root out something that isn't there?
The champion knows better than anyone how deep the Circle's corruption goes. I must find the source.
Fighting Meredith won't help matters.
Is that all it's ever going to be? Are we mages to be forever persecuted for being what we are? The mere act of defending ourselves, confirmation of our guilt?
What other option do we have? Tell me, champion, that you have not seen with your own eyes what they can do, heard the lies of mages that seek power.
You can't use the actions of some to condemn them all.
You would cast us all as villains, but it is not so.
I know, and it breaks my heart to do it. But we must be vigilant. If you cannot tell me another way, do not brand me a tyrant.
This is getting us nowhere. Grand Cleric Othina will put a stop to this.
You will not bring her grace into this.
The Grand Cleric cannot help you.
Explain yourself, mage.
I will not stand by and watch you treat all mages like criminal, while those who would lead us bow to their Templar jailers.
How dare you speak to me?
The Circle has failed us, Orsino. Even you should be able to see that. The time has come to act. There can be no half measures.
Anders, what have you done?
There can be no turning back.
Oh, fuck. Anders!
Make her have mercy.
There can be no peace.
Elfina, no! Make her, no! She was your most faithful, your most beloved. Why didn't she listen to me? Blessed be the souls of the faithful that they ascend to your right hand.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
I removed the chance of compromise, because there is no compromise.
The Grand Cleric has been slain by magic. The Chantry destroyed. As Knight Commander of Kirkwall, I hereby invoke the right of annulment. Every mage in the Circle is to be executed. Immediately!
The Circle didn't even do this! Champion, you can't let her! Help us stop this madness!
And I call on you to keep order. After what just occurred, you cannot deny what must be done.
Why are we debating the right of annulment when the monster who did this is right here? I swear to you, I will kill him.
It can't be stopped now. You have to choose.
Was that why you needed me to distract the Grand Cleric?
You were part of this?
If you knew what I was doing, you would have felt honor-bound to stop me. I couldn't take that chance. The Circle is an injustice. In many places beyond Kirkwall. The world needs to see.
Elthina is not the Circle. She was a good woman, and you murdered her!
You fool! You've doomed us all!
We were already doomed. A quick death now or a slow one later. I'd rather die fighting.
You're a murderer. The Grand Cleric, the mages, their blood is on your hands.
I know.
It doesn't matter. Even if I wished to, I could not stay my hand. The people will demand blood.
And killing Circle mages who were not involved is not the answer!
I won't let her slaughter all of you.
But what of Anders?
Hawk, if you do this, I don't know if I can follow.
After all the evil that magic has wrought, you would still support them.
You sure about this? Even you might not win this fight.
I know we can do this. I believe in you, Hawk.
Shit. What have you gotten yourself into this time, Isabella?
Think carefully, champion. Stand with them and you share their fate.
I already made my choice.
I'm not helping you, Meredith.
Thank the Maker. It is a mistake, but I won't abandon you.
I see what you are trying to do, and my place is with you.
You are a fool, champion. Kill them all! I will rouse the rest of the Order.
Go! Get to the gallows before it's too late!
So it's come to this. I don't know if we can win this war, champion, but thank you. I will leave your friend for you to deal with. I must return to the gallows. Meet me there as soon as you can.
There's nothing you can say that I haven't already said to myself. I took a spirit into my soul and changed myself forever to achieve this. This is the justice all mages have awaited.
Did that spirit tell you to do this?
No. When we merged, he ceased to be. We are one now. I can no more ignore the injustice of the Circle than he could.
So you start a massacre to prove a point?
I'm not proving a point. I'm changing a world. The people fear what we can do. But to use that fear to bludgeon us into submission is wrong. And they do it with our blessing.
And if I pay for that with my life, then I pay. Perhaps then justice would at least be free. Opinions.
If I'd been in that chantry today, would you be waffling? You know what must be done.
Bold plan. Well, I thought so.
He wants to die. Kill him and be done with it.
Belief is no excuse. Sincerity does not justify this.
He should come with us. Do what he can to put things right.
I think I'm sick of mages and Templars.
Whatever you do, just do it.
I'm sorry, but this is too far. You murdered an innocent woman, and God knows how many was in that chantry.
You have to pay for what you've done.
I know. The sooner I die, the sooner my name lives on to inspire generations.
jealous of yourself, Anders.
It will never be enough, but it's a start.
How invigorating.
We'd all best get to the gallows, and quick. It's going to be quite a show.
Anders had to die. It is all his fault. He was never went to shit. Oh, god damn it. Excuse me a minute. Get out of the way. There's no point in my TV again. Switch it off soon. Like, no. Get out of my way.
The rights of mages. I'll put that on the list of things I wasn't expecting to do today.
It's a pretty evening, don't you agree?
Bethany!
I've been looking everywhere for you. I thought you were dead.
Last time we spoke, it didn't seem like that would matter to you.
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the Deep Roads. You saved my life, and I couldn't even see that. You're the only family I have left. If you need my help against the Templars, just say the word.
I thought the Order was supposed to be neutral.
Right now, I'm not a Grey Warden. I'm your sister. I blamed you for putting me in the Order, But you did it to help me. I was wrong.
Your magic would be welcome.
Good. Brother and sister together again? Just like old times.
Give you your stuff back, Zoe. What? Well, if the axe is going to be better for you. Let's go, shall we?
Stay where you are! There is no escape!
Leave me alone. I never asked for any of this.
The law is clear, Mage. We cannot take the risk.
Keep away from me. I'm warning you.
Kill it! Kill it now!
Maker protected.
They keep fighting the mages who are innocent from being killed. Guess there's nothing else I'm missing product-wise. Gonna say goodbye to much Arlo. And there's no stops.
How about you?
The other side's blocked too, isn't it? This is. Nothing. No loot drop? No, okay. Let's get on that boat then, shall we? But at this point, Cooper can also say to Arlo, run off and find Gablin.
Quickly! Quickly!
First Enchanter!
Champion! You've survived, thank the Maker! We must...
And here you are!
Let us speak, Meredith! Before this battle destroys the city you claim to protect!
I will entertain a surrender. Nothing more. Speak if you have something to say.
Revoke the right of annulment, Meredith, before this goes too far. Imprison us if you must. Search the tower. I will even help you. But do not kill us all for an act we did not commit.
The Grand Cleric is dead, killed by a mage. The people will demand retribution, and I will give it to them.
The mage is dead!
Your offer is commendable, Orsino, but it comes too late.
We can still prevent this, before you both tear Kirkwall apart.
You heard her. She's wanted this all along.
I'm disappointed in you, champion. So be it. You will share the Circle's fate.
So what is it to be, Meredith? Do we fight here?
Go. Prepare your people. The rest of the Order is already crossing the harbor.
This isn't over.
Had Sebastian with me because I always kept Anders alive, but Cooper could not forgive Anders for what he's done. So let's see what Sebastian has to say.
It's hard to look at these apostates and not see Anders. Andraste says we're all children of the Maker and deserve the freedom to walk by his side or throw ourselves to the void. Still, I can't imagine she would support this chaos.
Well, he can be polite, and also I think it was nice as well.
I'm sorry about the Grand Cleric, but there's much more at stake.
She was a mother to me. To every brother and sister in the Chantry. He never took a moment to get to know her. But not every mage is Anders. We're here to help those who have suffered unduly at our hands. I don't know that we can win this, Hawke, or even if we should. But I will not turn from you now. You've been a good friend. It will be my honor to fight at your side.
Nervous, Hawke?
I know we have to do this, but I don't want to lose people.
But what a way to go. A heroic sacrifice for the good of Kirkwall? There are worse endings, you know. You know me, Hawke. I'm not one for long goodbyes. I'm not sure we should be doing this. Helping dangerous people run amok. But I'm with you.
Whatever I'm going into, it's good to have you along.
It has been an honor, Hawke. What do you say we put an end to all this waiting around and go meet Destiny?
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or there's more to do, or... Does all this feel like a dream to you, too?
I can't believe it's come to this.
You'll get us through this. You always do. Hawke, before we go...
Merrill, whatever happens, I'm proud to have known you.
What are we going to do?
Emil?
Meredith is a handsome woman. If only she wasn't insane and trying to kill me.
Fuck's sake, Emil. Hello?
Meredith will get what's coming to her. She's gone too far.
Isabella?
You don't have to be here if you don't want to be.
And if I didn't want to be here, I wouldn't be. Your life would have been easier if you had just cut me out of it. But you stood by me. You defied the Qunari, and fought their Arishok for me, even after I betrayed you.
You came back to help me. Defending you from the Arishok was the least I could do.
And don't think I'm not grateful for that. I know I don't exactly inspire confidence, but I swear, I'm going to come through for you this time. When you look for me, I'll be fighting at your side.
Thank you, Isabella. Bethany?
With Carver, I never got the chance to say goodbye. I won't let that happen now. Brother, if we don't come back from this, never doubt that I love you. I wouldn't have chosen this life, but the Maker gave it to me for a reason. Maybe this is it.
Does that mean you forgive me?
I used to imagine what would have happened if I'd stayed with Mother instead of going on that damned expedition.
Could be with Joe Circumizers.
Was Carver not enough for the Darkspawn? Did they have to steal my life as well? But the Wardens serve a purpose, a noble one. I can't regret helping them.
Of all we did, if you could change one thing, what would it be?
I'd have thrown Carver and his stupid ass so he wouldn't attack that ogre. He was always such a show-off. Everything else? The Maker is wiser than we can be in a lifetime. Who am I to question his plan?
I couldn't ask for a better sister.
May the Maker bless you and keep you, brother. Thank you for supporting my people. It means a lot that you at least haven't turned against us.
Captain.
Not for much longer if this goes bad. What a mess. You really put loyalty to the test, you know. Donnic has kept the guard protecting civilians. Meredith will have no support from them. With luck, well, let's just say we need some luck.
I never wanted to mess up your life like this.
I think it's something that just sort of happens to friends of yours. Hawke, it's worth it. Let's bust some heads like the old days.
Camera's not quite right. We'll try and fix it. Anyway. What do you know? We took the Fenris.
Here I am, about to defend these mages in hopeless battle. You lead me to strange places, Hawke.
Anyway, yeah, introducing the squid. Let me have a seat. See him. I'll lead you to more Uru.
I'll take you to stranger places than this. Just watch.
A tempting offer. I may not get the chance to say this again. Meeting you was the most important thing that ever happened to me, Hawke. Promise me you won't die. I can't bear the thought of living without you.
I don't make that promise, unless you do.
Nothing is going to keep me from you.
Nah. This person's just love. Anyway. Orsino?
Are you prepared, champion? I believe the battle is almost upon us.
You don't believe there's a chance of winning this fight?
With you on our side? Perhaps.
Yes, indeed.
But even if we win, what then? More Templars would come, with even larger armies. We are apostates now. Our only hope lies in the circles elsewhere in Thedas. They could rise up with us against this injustice. I assure you, however, we will find sympathy nowhere else.
We will defend you as best we can.
I am relieved to hear it. You will need to give orders to your companions, and I will do the same for my people.
So I have Beric, Isabella, and now I'm stuck between two warriors. Do we go for Aveline or Fenris? I'll go for Aveline because he's a lot more tanky than what I am. I'm supposed to be a tank.
I want to help as well, even if I'm not fighting at your side.
Merrill, attack from a distance. Stay out of the fight as much as you can.
I will.
Fenris, I want you to stay close. Help out when you can.
As you wish.
Isabella, I want you to fight from stealth. Keep them confused.
Sounds like fun.
Sebastian, I need you somewhere with a good vantage. Cover us while we move in.
May the Maker favor us now.
We're cornered. The Templars know it, you know it. But this is bigger than their hate, their fear. They've come to take your lives, and we are saying no. We didn't want this, but sometimes you just have to stand.
Champion, it is beginning.
Templars are coming.
Break it down.
Here they come. Stop them.
Look at it all. Why don't they just drown us as infants? Why wait? Why give us the illusion of hope? I refuse to keep running. I won't wait for her to kill me.
This is not helping, First Enchanter.
I am tired of helping as well. Quentin's research was too evil, too dangerous, so I put it aside. But I see now there is no other way.
No! No!
Meredith expects blood magic, then I will give it to her. Make her help us all.
man. Why would he do that?
We should move, quickly.
Did Anders ever tell you what he wanted with the Chantry?
No.
Have I mentioned that I don't really like it here?
I once knew a sailor like you. We lost him in a hurricane. Very sad.
I remain at your side.
Right behind you, Hawk.
It is unfortunate this place is necessary.
Maker, protect us all.
Going finale ahead. I could have done this in 2 streams, but I just feel like how. any of these.
Ain't junk mate? Ain't junk mate?
Nobody, get back to your dad.
Now you fall! Well done, everyone. I can't move! Need to rest! Finish this! Need to rest!
Oh, nearly close to another level. An ability trial, I don't know.
And here we are, champion. At long last.
You'll pay for what you've done here.
I will be rewarded for what I've done here. In this world and the next. I have done nothing but perform my duty. What happens to you now is your own doing. You are no mage, but in supporting them, you've elected to share their fate.
Knight Commander, I thought we intended to arrest the champion.
You will do as I command, Cullen.
No. I defended you when Thrask started whispering you were mad, but this is too far.
I will not allow insubordination. We must stay true to our path.
Andraste's dimpled butt cheeks.
You recognize it, do you not? Your lyrium, taken from the deep roads. The dwarf charged a great deal for his prize.
The idol poisoned Bartrand's mind in the end.
He was weak, whereas I am not. All of you! I want him dead!
Enough! This is not what the Order stands for. Knight Commander, step down. I relieve you of your command.
My own Knight Captain falls prey to the influence of blood magic. You all have. You're all weak. Allowing the mages to control your minds, to turn you against me. But I don't need any of you. I will protect this city myself.
He's gone mad.
You'll have to go through me.
Idiot boy. Just like all the others.
She's lost it, just like Bartrand.
Blessed are those who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter! Your servant begs you for the strength to defeat this evil.
Come on!
No, it cannot be allowed. I will stop it. Hear me, champion. I will defeat you.
And Meredith was defeated.
I will
That's how stories come to an end.
not be defeated. Make her hate your humble servant.
But make it aid you by turning into a statue, bitch. Meredith is gone. Porter's turned himself an altitude of ages.
Word of the slaughter spread quickly. The champion's name became a rallying cry, a reminder that the mighty Templars could be defied. He had defended the mages against a brutal injustice, and many lived to tell the tale. The circles rose up and set the world on fire. More Templars arrived at Kirkwall to restore order, but we were already long gone. We vanished into the hills, and circumstance eventually forced us all to leave the champion's side. Well, all of us except for Fenris. You still hear the stories, of course. With each telling they grow, even if, at the core, remains the truth. A new legend had been born. So that's it. That's the whole story.
Then Meredith provoked the Circle. She was to blame.
Yep.
Or that damned idol was. Or Anders. Take your pick.
Even so, had the champion not been there...
It might never have even gone that far.
I see.
So how is hearing all this going to help? You've already lost all the circles. In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you decided to abandon the Chantry to hunt the mages.
Not all of us desire war, Varric. Please, if you know where the champion is, you must tell me. He is a hero. A man that the mages would listen to. Someone who was there at the beginning. The champion could stop this madness before it's too late. He may be the only one who can.
Is that what this is all about? In that case, I wish I could help you.
Just tell me one thing, then. Is the champion dead?
Though, I doubt that.
Then you are free to go, Varric. May the Maker watch over you during the dark times ahead of us.
Same to you, Seeker. Same to you.
So, did you...
Gone. Just like the Warden.
That is no coincidence.
So, do we proceed with the original plan? Or keep looking?
It is in the Maker's hands now. We put our faith in him.
And the best jump out of this before yeah, I wanted to edit that before I get copyright striked, because a song couldn't play, which is definitely copyrighted. But anyway, that is the end of Dragon Age 2, as I called it. Dragon Age. By Friday, when men can't save the world, maybe it's up to a woman and the rise of the gay Inquisition. I really wish I could get the Inquisition logo put on this, but I'd rather use the good flag. But anyway, if you're watching this on YouTube, hit the like button and subscribe and ring the bell for notifications. Give us a follow or subscription if you can. If you can't do any of them things, I have no issues. I hope you enjoyed this really bumper long edition of Dragon Age by... But, like I said, Friday, it's the rise of the gay... It's the Inquisitor. And C is the hero Cassandra is looking for. But anyway, farewell everyone. Hold on. Head. Head. Oh, good boy. Tell you what to say. Bye bye everyone. Get ready for the raid. We're going to be raiding Unifade Walker. I know Tangent is on, but we got a taste of what's coming up in the Inquisition. And I also want to support a very, very awesome legendary Himbo King. Darling, can I get a please?